Yo, hello, and welcome. How y'all doing? Train Sim World 3. Let's get started. You may have seen it a few times before on the channel, but it's out tomorrow, so I thought it'd be a really cool thing to check it out one more time before it's released into early access tomorrow. Right? Maybe full access tomorrow? I don't know. So many games like release into early access, I don't even know actually. Although it seems like a pretty damn complete game, I would say. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and jump into Train Sim World 3, and we'll probably start knocking out some scenarios, because that's my favorite thing to do. But of course, this game does feature the ability to do dynamic weather, so if you'd like to, you could travel during a brutal winter storm or something like that and have the weather get better or worse on you. So that's kind of something interesting to do. And yeah, should be a good time. So, welcome aboard. Game's going to be a lot of fun, I think, for a lot of people when it comes out. Brother, amen. On screen. We're also going to listen to some banging soundtrack in the background as we do whatever they ask us to do. And I'll get better with all of my driving. Okay, well, if you've missed out on any of the previous videos and would like some things explained, please do check out some of the other videos on the channel, as there's a little bit more information in more detail on the training center and a few of the earlier missions and what sets Train Sim World 3 apart from Train Sim World 2, other than the immediate. Looks like there's a hell of a lot more training. That's one of the pieces of feedback that they got from a lot of people, saying that it was just too complicated, and it was a lot of information was in many different places. Now they put it in the training center, where literally you can look at every train in the game in one place and learn how to drive it pretty much from the training center. Or there's different scenarios that you can do that are like quests to basically learn each train and each route. So they've made it so that way you can learn every train as part of a scenario. You can learn every train as part of the training center. If you want to, you pick and choose how you do it, however. And then also learn the routes that way too, with some of the earlier basic stuff. So anyway, let's go ahead and take a look here at some of the routes that are available. So there's the a German ice route from Kassel to Wolfsburg. There's the Spirit of Steam, taking place in the 50s from Liverpool to Crewe. There's the Cajon Pass, which is in San Bernardino, which is kind of a modern cargo or freight train. There's the Southeastern High Speed, which is in the UK and features both cargo and also passenger trains. So essentially the German one is kind of cargo and passenger, but leaning more towards passenger. The Southeastern is United Kingdom, UK, but it kind of has like 50-50, it feels like. And then the steam train is like 50-52, but it's in like the 50s. Like it's 50-50 cargo passenger and in the 50s. So that's pretty cool. And the Cajon Pass is just basically straight up cargo. I don't think I've seen any passenger options for that one. So anyway, yeah. So I think we'll try to do a little bit of everything. But you may have already seen this before. Train Sim World 2 already has this Spirit of Steam Liverpool Crew. So if you want to see this, we might try to take a look at it today, but there's already videos on the channel of that. But this is kind of like an upgraded version. There's a few things that are different from this version, and this will be in the base game of Train Sim World 3, as where you have to buy this Train Sim World 2 and the Spirit of Steam in order to get the Spirit of Steam stuff for that. So if you're looking to drive steam trains, it might be a better option for you to get Train Sim World 3, because you'll get this as a base version and it'll be upgraded, so that's kind of cool. Oh, also there's the training center too, but as I explained, that's pretty much like walk around and take a look at every train in the game, which I think we'll do briefly just for a moment. So let's just kind of jump in and see if there's a... Oh, there's like no scenario for it? Oh, that's strange. No scenarios, no timetables, modules completed 1 out of 3. Oh, okay. Ah, this is great, great, great. Okay, so everybody who was saying that they wanted more tutorials and stuff, look, there's a training module for every train. And not only that, but then also information about like how to use the junctions and a few other things too. Screen elements. So basically how to play the game, how to do things with the train, like the actual train tracks, and then individual trains. So let's just go quickly jump into the training center just so we can see all the trains first, because it does a good job of putting them all on display. It's almost like a museum. Think of this as kind of like a museum where they'll teach you how to drive the trains, and then we'll go drive a train and start with one of the scenarios. Bum, bum, bum. And yes, yeah, it has dynamic weather too, which is pretty cool. Some of the scenarios feature that dynamic weather, and some of them are also, some of them are like, they're kind of like, how do you say?
Welcome to Train Sim World, an immersive
Some of them are already on like they're kind of like
featuring
staged.
authentic routes and trains from around the world.
Oh, there's all the trains out there.
This is the training center. Here you can learn about how to navigate and interact with the world, as well as how to operate the many trains.
Does the DLC stuff from 2020 work in 3?
Start by
No.
looking around. Find each of the markers and look at them.
Yeah, we're gonna go through this quickly so we can. All right.
Your current objective is shown at the top left of the screen. Walk to the blue marker to complete the current objective.
We're gonna go take a look at every single train. Or at least all of them that are on display. From tomorrow onwards, I was told you'll be able to transfer trains from Train Sim World to Train Sim 3. Not sure about that. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But I can only show you what's currently available for now. So, I mean, some things are subject to change. So if you're watching this like a couple of weeks or a couple months later, some things could have changed. They can always make updates and stuff. All right, here's all of our trains. Sweet. We got some freight trains, some high-speed trains. There's the German Ice right there. Intercity Express. There's the Javelin. Some BNSF and DBs. This is a passenger train. That one's more for freight here. These are two different trains too, by the way. One's older, one's newer for those two orange BNSFs. And these trains we probably can't even get to the front of unless we run all the way over there. Let's see if we can... Oh, we can't go over the overpass? Okay. And we can't walk that way either. So that's pretty much all the trains. There's gonna... Yeah, for those... That was like one of the biggest complaints is that training was kind of like spread out. You had to kind of like do some of the scenarios, and I think a lot of people just wanted to jump into the timetables, which is kind of a more advanced mode, but these should be a little bit easier. As of tomorrow, you'll be able to transfer Train Sim World 2 content to Train Sim World 3. You will simply just re-tick the content to download again. Oh, okay. So you'll download Train Sim World 3, and then you'll also download Train Sim World 2 content into Train Sim World 3. That's awesome. That means that a lot of these trains are already featured in Train Sim World 2. So that's cool. All right. That's something I didn't know, so that's exciting. Like, for example, I think some of the ice trains are already present in there, and definitely some of these British passenger trains, too, especially this DB. I know this one for sure is in there. All right, cool. Let's go back, and we're going to go ahead and jump to the main menu and get started with one of the scenarios. Yeah, that's cool. That means you can find everything in one place. That's very helpful. Like smashing like to let the YouTuber that you're watching know that you'd like to see more. All right, let's do train depot. Pick a train, yes. Ah, good. All right, so if you're wondering what all these trains are, here's each of the trains and the nations that they're associated with. I think I want to do some American, and then we got to do some German. We'll try to do some American freight, German freight, and then maybe we'll do some British passenger trains. That'd be kind of cool. Which one is the newer and older? Command and concrete. Bend a shift moving around cars at the Victorville cement plant. I want to haul stuff, though. Free switching. Torrential rain has caused a landslide between the cutting. Cut over to the UP lines, avoiding traffic to make it to the destination. Now that sounds interesting. Inspect a formation at the inspection lines of Barstow. Okay. We already did this one here. Through fire and flames, which is really cool. This one you actually have to go through like a fire. And it's pretty... now, another thing I like about this, too, is that the scenarios are pretty... Like, it's pretty easy to get a silver, and you really got to be paying attention to get the gold. Like, the jump between silver and gold is pretty big. So a lot of these scenarios you'll play once to kind of learn and then play again in order to, like, get the gold. It's kind of like when you would do training missions and stuff in, like, Gran Turismo when you'd be getting the licenses. It was, like, the first time you just go in to, like, find out what this test was like. Like, I don't think less than 1% of people even beat those on, like, one try. So, Michael, thanks for the 4 months as a Little Raptor. Evening to you as well. All right, let's do... I would like to do that mission there, Slip and Slide, where apparently there's been a torrential rain. So we're going to go through a dangerous rainstorm. Interesting. Let's see how this all plays out. So apparently it's caused a problem on the tracks, a washout, perhaps. You told your friends to watch my stream? Aw. Steam power? We could try. Ooh, look at that. Loading screen looks sweet. It's a little dark, though, to see how cool it looks. Oh, boy. Some weather, huh? Yeah, no kidding. We've stopped you at Hesperia due to a landslide blockage around the Cajon Pass. Don't worry. You'll still be able to get to San Bernardino. We've got some traffic sharing single lanes throughout your area. Oh, this is an older train. Once the oncoming train passes, you're free to proceed with caution. There's still more traffic on the way thanks to the delays. Set the generator field to on. Insert reverser to forward. Go to via location as indicated. Ooh, here comes the train. Denied. Wait for signal change. Okay. Oh, damn. That looks sweet. Did you see that lightning? That was sweet. Bad ass. Oh, that's a weird little effect. Like in the shadows, the rain stops. But then when you come into the light, the rain kicks up again. That's funny. Hey, thanks, Rob, for the 5. Appreciate you, man.
Hey Raptor, really enjoying TSW3, playing through the scenarios with the ice trains currently. Highly recommend this game. Great content, by the way. A-OK hand.
Thank you very much, dude, for watching, and appreciate your support. Yeah, I've been enjoying those ice trains as well. Although the one scenario I did was pretty easy, was just a test, but... Use the horn? I can't even hear the horn. I'm hitting the horn button. I guess there's no horn on this train? Alright, well, we must be hauling a load of new members. Okay, we're gonna go slow because visibility is basically 0. How do I turn on the wipers? You can do it manually, which is pretty cool. Oh, nothing back there. That looks like a knob, but for the light. Oh, there it is. It's this little thing here. Okay. Yeah, it's raining like crazy. We're gonna go full. Kind of a weird effect with the rain. Like here it looks like there's barely any rain at all. Lots of flashing from the lightning, and then if you change it, it's, it's like someone suddenly turns on a hose. This is an incredible rainfall, though. Map not available. That's great. Oh, listen to that. The rain stops while you're under the bridge. That's cool. Very nice. Good detail. Or at least the sound of it stops. That's weird. The hotkey didn't work. That's weird. N is in November is supposed to be my horn hotkey, but it doesn't work. One of the best sounds to sleep to, what, me? Okay, we should be able to speed up now a little bit. Yeah, the weather effects are beautiful. Very well done. This feels very dangerous. I feel like we could turn the sounds up a little bit more. I don't know why the menu music's off. Could be copyrighted or something. Maybe that's a little better. Now imagine like a Canada DLC where you get to drive like a Canadian train through like a snowstorm. I don't think you'll find any snow here in California much, but let's go full throttle. This full throttle, by the way. By the way, our train is 13 cars long, weighs 565.1 tons, and it must be empty, and then also is about 800 feet long. Also, I'm just going to scoot over here so you guys can see the speedometer. I was over here for another game, so a quick little adjustment. There we go. That rain is pretty damn cool, man. The cone route actually gets snow. Very beautiful. You should look at it at least once. We could try to set it to a snowstorm, but I'm thinking that it's not going to be as much snow as like a Canadian route. But we could definitely try to run this route again with our own weather conditions. which is a cool thing that's new in this game, is the ability to, like, not only setting your own weather is not new, but like you could kind of set it to a certain season and make it dynamic, so that way if it's December, you could set it to be very cold, and then there's a chance that you could see a blizzard, or maybe it'll clear up, that kind of thing. What's up, 48 Nation? So basically what we're doing now is, like, we could be ordered to stop this train at any moment. We have to proceed with caution. It's very, very dangerous. There's a lot of rain. There could be a landslide at any moment. We'll have to, like, you know, hit the brakes, basically. There we go. Let's idle now. We're going to slow down to 50. Can you play with the interface off? Yep, you sure can. You can play by all the inside controls if you want to. Yeah, you can turn off all that stuff. Giga Chad. How does it look with the internal lights off? Oh boy. Hold on. We're being told to stop. Actually, I forgot. This train's not so heavy. We're going to slow down in preparation to stop. How's my day so far? Good. There should be a tornado in the game also. Man, there's got to be an instance where a tornado picked up a train, right? Got to be. And we're going to stop at this destination here. It's weird how you stream every video. Every video? What do you mean? Our last video was not a stream. Don't you watch the channel? Only Sith Lords deal with absolutes. This is much more relaxing than Microsoft Flight Simulator, because with trains you don't have to worry about snakes. Wow, chat. Wow. I do like how these train simulators are getting even more and more realistic, though. Or at least they're adding more and more features that are more detailed towards the environment. Does our onboard computer have the blue screen of death? It's got the magenta, mahogany, something. Oh, we gotta stop at about 5,000 feet. Is this game worth getting? If you've never played a Train Sim World game before, I think now might be a great time to get in if you're trying to, like, you know, get something for your kids or a grandparent or something like that to, like, game along with them and learn, or to teach. I think this is one of those games that's very good for all ages, where you can kind of do things at your own pace, and then when you're ready to challenge yourself, you go into scenarios and stuff. It's the same with, like, Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, it's really fun to go fly around pretty stuff, go see beautiful things like the Grand Canyon and whatnot, but in this case, this is kind of more about infrastructure. And it's cool to see the differences and similarities between American, British, German trains. Those are the three major nations available at release, and then all this stuff from Train Sim World 2 as well. So I'm very excited that Train Sim World 3 is going to get the 2 stuff in it then, according to chat. Well, I could have slowed down much later, but I guess we're erring on the side of caution since there is a giant rainstorm, and we know it's very dangerous. Try not to go over 20 too much, though. All right, let's get ready to stop. Go down to 10. Almost there. That's a pretty big storm we're in. I don't think it's going to let up. There's another train on the line. Pull into the siding and let it pass. Okay. Got to stop in about 9,000 feet. Yeah, the fastest train now. I think we've gone up to 330 in the Ice 1. I think the Ice 3 is 360, I believe. Could be. How was SnowRunner today? Oh, loved it. Lots of fun. What's up, Tino? Trying to see if we can see some lightning out there. I want to catch some lightning on screen, but not able to. Let's see if we get some lightning. Maybe it's behind us. They're going to need to fix that. Oh, there you go. Lightning behind the train. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's cool. All right, we're pulling over. We're getting out of the way. Cool. All right, now we just gotta wait for the other train to come by. This would be cool if you could do Amtrak and use some of the major routes like Chicago, Seattle, or Seattle, Los Angeles, New York to Florida, etc. You know, that's actually interesting. For the people who were mentioning that the Train Sim World 2 content will come to Train Sim World 3, will you be able to do the dynamic weather like this? Because it would be really cool to actually, like, turn on dynamic weather in New York and, like, you know, go into Grand Central Terminal, like, during a beautiful sunny day, and then you come out and then suddenly it's just raining or something. Like, you know, it takes you, like, a couple of minutes to get down there, load up with passengers, and come back out. Within, like, 30 minutes or so, it'd be cool to see, oh, here comes the other train. This is cool, dude. There's lightning and stuff. Dynamic weather and lightning is coming to older content. All content will have the dynamic weather, just not the new lighting. Okay. That's not bad. Standing by. This is dispatch. You're clear of hazards. Put the hammer down. We're behind schedule. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Dispatch.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
Hell yeah, brother. This dispatch, brother. Amen. Amen, brother. Eastbound down, brother. Get it done. Roger that, dispatch. Proceeding is indicated. Over. Stop in location as indicated in 3,000 feet. You want me to stop? You said it put the hammer down. Oh, that's the back end. Oh, you know what I saw was coming to PC as well? For those of you wanting a Japanese experience, if you go to my Instagram, !Instagram, in Japan they have a train simulator that you can sit in, and it's like a pretty popular arcade game. And in Japan you can actually put on like a coat and a hat, you know, like to be a conductor or engineer or whatever. And I think it's called JR East. And there's a train line that goes from Osaka International, like the airport, all the way into Osaka. And I think the game is called like JR, as in Japan or Japanese Rail East. And it's like coming out soon. Maybe I'll put a video or something on it. But yeah, they actually have a train simulator that's like an arcade game. And it times you for how perfect. Like, you got to be perfect at that station. I'm talking like, oh, you were a millimeter off? You and your family are fired. Like, it's absolute precision. For those of you who want like a what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think we were supposed to stop. Wait, wait, that's so contradictory. They say put the hammer down. But wait a minute. Oh, you're supposed to back out? Oh, okay. Well, they should probably mention that then. Because they tell you to put the hammer down, not to back out slowly and signal. Hold on, let me check the this train game. Hold on, I want to tell you what this one is, because this looks really cool. Let me see. Because there's quite a few train simulators coming down the line. Like, there's been Train Sim Life, Train... I always forget the name of it. Train Life, a train simulator. We put a video out on that on the channel recently. And then let me just check what the name of this actual, where is it? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, Train Life, a railway simulator we put out before. Oh, no, I don't see the game anymore now. Where's the JR Rail game? Well, I don't see it listed anymore on this little thing that I had, but it should be out sometime soon. Well, anyway, if anybody can find that, let me know, because it's actually kind of interesting to see. Well, I don't want to replay scenario, though. Well, okay. I feel like the game should or did have an autosave at one point, too. I'm going to switch back to these. They're a little more comfortable. But there's a lot of train-related content out. So Train Sim World's coming out tomorrow. And then you can play Train Sim World 2 stuff in Train Sim World 3. And then we've got, yeah, Train Life, a railway simulator. And then we got another one coming out for... And then we got another one coming out for train... like passenger trains in Japan. Oh, look, it actually gets darker in this scenario. Well, that's fine. Now we're a millionaire because I've sued BNSF successfully for several $1 million for misleading workplace instructions. So now we bought BNSF. Railway Empire 2. Yeah, that's kind of a train, like routes, train tycoon type game. Wait a minute. Oh, they put the independent brake on. Okay. Gotcha. Hello from New Zealand. Hello. Train Sim Life is okay, but Train Sim World isn't more better. I think both are great. I think they're both different games that are very, very nice in different ways. Train life is kind of more of a, it's like ATS or Euro Truck, and this is kind of more a simulation of a realistic type scenario, or more realism in this one. All right, let's put the hammer down this time. Yep, there's steam trains in the game. New to the channel, love the vids? Well, thank you very much for the support, dude. We're just having fun hanging out before the release of Train Sim World 3. It's cool. So is there an option to save it all? That's kind of annoying. Like if you're like 40 minutes into a like an hour mission or something like that, and you want to save, or hell, imagine if you're playing this and a real storm hits and it cuts your power out. You're gonna have to like replay it all. Yeah, this will also be available on console, so PlayStation, Xbox, you guys will have this tomorrow too. Which is pretty cool. Alright, this time we'll go much faster since we know a little bit more what to expect and how to achieve it. Pretty though, listen to the rain. The only time I hear water like this is when I go through the car wash. I think it's been a long time since I've driven through a rainstorm for an extended period of time. I've certainly driven through the rain, but nothing like this in a long time. I gotta find the name of that Japanese train simulator as well. I think at this point Train Sim World 3 needs to have like the Shinkansen and the maybe some Scandinavian train lines too. You drove through similar rain not long ago, scary but nice. Oh my god, me too. I am also scary but nice. Train Crew is its name. Oh really? Oh, the save option is disabled for now? Oh, okay, so there will be a save option. Okay. Yeah, if you're a fan of trains or just train simulators, there's a lot of great games out there. Like, I gotta recommend them all because I think, you know, Derail Valley, Railroads Online, Train Sim World, and Train Life Sim, or whatnot, are all just fantastic. Like, they all offer something different. Yet, they all offer trains, so it's trains. but it's frickin' trains. Yeah, if they put the bullet train in, oh man. There will be a save option at some point. It hasn't worked correctly for most players. Oh, that's annoying. Sued. Thank you, Blues Cast. That's it. JR East Train is the Japanese sim. There we go. I knew I was missing a word. It released on September 19th. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing. I played that like back in 2019 and stuff. I've actually sat in the simulator and stuff. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Go follow me on Instagram. There's cool pictures of the... Like, I took a picture of the simulator and the... Maybe I'll see if I can find some more pictures and put them up today. It's crazy. It'd be a cool one to have at your house. It's kind of more arcadey because it's more simulating like the... I mean, it's realistic, but, you know, it's like it's an arcade game. It's literally an arcade game. So, yeah, it's a little more arcadey, but it's not like Crazy Taxi. How you could consider Crazy Taxi a driving simulator, you know? Oh, wow. Looks like Crispy Bacon found Idrid hiding in the bush. Nice try. Chat found you. Crazy Taxi, but with trains? Yeah, I have no idea how the hell you do that. Got him. Now, much better now, much better. Teardown? I don't know if that has any train crashes, does it? There is another train game coming out too, where I think it's called Charles the. It's basically a spider train. There's like a creepy train that's actually a spider, and you have to drive your own train around with like a gun on the back, and you can upgrade your train. And like you have to drive around in the train. But then you have to leave the train to go out and find clues and stuff. But the train will chase you around, kind of like Slenderman or something. But it's a frickin' spider train that tries to eat you. And then you have to get back to your train and, like, you know, like, upgrade it and stuff. I think it's called Charles the Train or something. Choo Choo Charles, that's the name of it. Choo Choo Charles, I think is the name of it. We have to play that too. Sounds like we're having wheel slippage, but it's not indicating that. Maybe it's just the rails. Oh, now we're allowed to go again? Okay. Choo Choo Charles looks terrifying? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm sure the Wowas will have access any day now. Is this the pain train? Not quite. A plow train would be sweet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. And congratulations to the last few people smashing like before we hit the big O 200. Thank you guys for all the support. for the channel. Really helps me out. Thank you very much. Very nice. Wow, chat, you are so cool and awesome. Do a barrel roll? I've already mastered that trick. That was for style points. Yeah, pizza rolls is the cargo, yeah. And then we'll just coast right into a stop. Okay. Oh, I forgot we also have a dynamic brake. Could have used that. And again, that's not needed as much when we're going uphill. You can just coast. Use gravity. Alright, we gotta wait now. Another train is coming. Here she comes. No, no jump scares here. Wait a minute. If we roll forward, it's 2 dead ends. We got to get permission to go past this and then go forward again. What? If we go in reverse and pass that light, we fail. If we get a green light here and try to go forward and this is red, we fail. We need to get permission to go back here. Yeah. Maybe we need to wait a little longer? We need this light to turn green, otherwise we fail. But they want us to back up to here. But it'll end the mission if we go past that red light. I guess we'll wait for the signal to change, even though they just radioed and told us to proceed. It's just funny how HQ is like, put the hammer down, brother, let her rip and dip. But then they don't tell you to wait for a minute. Alright, now we can go. Now we can go. I'm putting the 4x4 diff lock on. Throwing chains on the tire. I'd say just automatic brake should be enough for that. Wait. Denied, no route available. Is this not live? The map should be updating live to show you when you've passed the... whatever. All right, we'll come to a stop again, and then we'll be able to proceed forward. Now, does it auto change? Oh, they want me to keep reversing. Oh, dynamics on. All right, we'll keep going until we get the okay then to proceed. Fully loaded freight train going 60 miles per hour with a fat cow standing on the tracks. Who would win? Probably Wendy's. Oh, they want us to stop in this location. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go forward again. I don't know why they just didn't let me stop there. Like, some of these scenarios are annoying where they want you to particularly stop in the exact location they want you to, and it's like, just let me go. I want to be free. Live the train life locked onto rails. That's okay, though. Now we can crawl up the hill and go to our destination after stopping. Wait. All right. Not too bad. Well, they want us to stop here, and then they'll probably change the signal, and then we'll be green to go through, and it's like, okay. Well, scenarios are fun because you got to kind of play by the rules sometimes. Sometimes that can be fun. Sometimes it's, like, very particular. I'm not that mad. I'm a little mad, but not that mad. I'm furious. Go, Jesse and Walt. Go, go, go. Make that 80 million. Oh, no, you don't. There. And then they'll just give us the green light. I wish they would. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Is it pretty realistic, or have you seen better? No, this is amongst some of the best and most realistic I've seen. I mean, there's Rail 8. There's Train Sim World. I think they're all rather realistic, but I mean, I think the only person who would really truly know is somebody who's conducted in a train or driven a train before. I would probably say that there's probably been more people who've flown a plane, either as a commercial, military, or private, than trains. Like, there's probably a lot less people who drive trains than who've actually flown planes. So those would be the people who truly know. But yeah, I mean, I think this would be a great tool to at least teach the basics and intermediate. You know, if somebody is very interested in trains and they learn a lot here, then they can go into simulators and start getting a job that way as well. Alright, we're clear to proceed. Listen to that freedom, brother. Alright, now we just got to go 8.3 miles. The rain is nice. I like it. Looks good. Really reminds me of Euro Truck and ATS. Brother, yeah. Alright. Let's chill out on the cruise now. Now we're working downhill. We gotta reduce. Is this game multiplayer? No. Not as of yet. It might never. 2% grade downhill. That's pretty big. Let's see here. So we will stop. Oh, we got a ways to go. Wow, this is going to be an interesting route. It's a long way. All the way down here. Long way to go. Does the train have a ringing bell on it? Yes. All American train should, I think. Yeah, it's the notification bell. Every time the bell rings, somebody hit the like button. Yep, this is indeed live. Downhill is fun. Looking good. The new construction sim game should be out later this month, but we'll get early access to it very soon and might do some giveaways. So if we get extra keys to Train Sim World 3 or the new construction simulator or new farming sim DLC, make sure you subscribe. Subscribing is free, and it is part of my evil plan to have you guys subscribe for free so I can do game giveaways for free. What kind of train are we in? We're in a diesel electric. I forget the exact designation of this one, but I think it's the older model of the two that are available for Train Sim World 3. I think this one's from like the 70s to the 90s, and then there's one that's like 90s to today, or like 89. Why are the miles going up to our destination? I think it might be because it's not calculating the length of track that we have to go through, but actual distance from it. So, like when we came down here, we were getting closer to this little dot here. So it went down from like, 8 point whatever. We're technically getting further away, but we're getting closer. So as soon as we make this turn, it should be relatively slower. It really should count the distance in track. But yeah, it tracks the, our physical distance between these two spaces. I'm pretty sure. So it should go from like 8.6 down to like 8.4 when we make this curve. Hopefully. So it went from 8.6 to 8.7. Now it's back down to 8.6. Now it should be 8.5, yep, and then 8.4. Right about now. There it went. Yep. I was right. Good. Good. All right, 7 miles to go. Holding steady. Doing well. $6.5. Almost there. You never knew there was a desert in Japan? Yeah, they've got brownies, cakes, pies, all sorts of good pastries. Professor Gaming, thanks for the member milestone, dude. Thanks for the 9 months as a Raptor Egg. Poglad. Thank you very much. Wow. This is the near San Bernardino. Bless Canvas, thanks for the 8 months as a Raptor Egg, brother. Yeah. Almost to 300 likes. Congrats to the next 25 so people smashing the like button. Thank you, brother. Yeah. One bell equals one like. Good job, Chad. You did it. What's up, Bayou? How you doing? Welcome to the Big O Stream. All right, we got 5 miles to go now. Not too far now. Ah. 4 miles to go. Still 2.2. What's weird is in this train, the horn hotkey of pressing in November doesn't seem to work, but Bravo works for the bell. And it shouldn't be... Yeah, H is for headlights, so... I don't know. You'll be playing this tomorrow on console? Awesome, man. I hope you really enjoy. I think this is really cool, and it's nice to see more people getting into simulators and playing by the book. Or at least as close as they can. Spacebar for horn? Did they change it? Oh, really? Wait, was that different than yesterday? Whatever. Or maybe I changed it back. I could have reset my settings. Oops. Cool. Doppler effect. Gas station sim? Soon. 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 How's this game compared to Train Life? Well, Train Life is pretty realistic and feels more like ATS or Euro Truck in a pretty realistic rail setting, although there's some fiction and fantasy to it because you're not necessarily going on a route that exactly exists, and it is a lot of fun to build your own company and, you know, earn money and stuff that way. But honestly, I think all these train games are different enough to where I have to recommend them all, because they all do something a little different, and they're all pretty good at doing something that they do different, much more differently. Like, for example, Derail Valley is kind of more like Train Life Sim, but it's like set up better for VR, but they're all damn good. It's hard to say that one's better than the other. They just offer a couple extra features that the other ones don't offer. So some are more fun gameplay mechanics and customization, and others are more realistic simulation. So it kind of depends on what you lean more towards. Like, do you want to make your own company and buy stuff and upgrade? Or do you just want to like run the trains and like have a realistic challenge? But both offer the realistic like you know, inclines and grades, and some of them you have to build your own railroads. And then of course there's other railroad tycoon simulators like Sweet Transit, Railroad Corporation, Railway Empire. All very good, all very fun. All very much trains. So I'm going to just be biased here and say, train good, you buy. But just make sure you kind of read some reviews and see what a game is more about before you buy it. But the good thing is there's no rush. Like, all train games are good. It's like pizza, you know, some are just better than others. Alright, we're 2.9 miles away from our destination. I hope we get some more. I want to see some Italian lines. I want to see Scandinavia. I want to see Norway and Sweden in this game. I want to see Japan. Be cool to see a South American route of some sort. Germany gets a lot of love, so does the UK, and America quite a bit as well. Canada, more Canadian routes would be cool. But, you know, this is what happens when you make a good game that's really fun. It's like, oh, this is good and fun. Now give me more. Maybe I should put up a video that says, like, 1 hour of Train Sim World 3 to put you to sleep, and it's just like this right here. The sound. Yeah, Train ASMR. The ASMR Express. All right, we got about 10,000 feet to go. Oh, it's getting a little more bouncy in the cab now. Alright, we'll bring her to a full stop now. Yay. Wait, what? Oh, you have to stop the locomotive there? Hold on, let me check something. Oh, you can probably stop the cars there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna check and see if it's the train cars you have to stop or the locomotive there. Every scenario is a little different. I'm not sure which one it'll be. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. You can change your cameras. Huh, didn't know that was there. Let me see if I can stop it on the cars. Oh, not that way. Oh, good. Okay. All right, cool. Sometimes you have to stop it on the locomotive. Maybe they changed that after a few games or whatever. Wait, now they want us to go to... they want us to back it in again. Okay. Did it auto switch? Must have. Okay, now we gotta back it in. Vietnam at war for Men... What? Vietnam at war for Men of War 2 win. It's out now on Steam. Oh, Skank Armor, you went to go cut your lawn while you were watching? You're back now? Wow. Welcome back. Hopefully this turns yellow. Ooh. Looks like that's pretty close. What's the incline? 2? You don't do more than 3. Remember Lawnmower Sim? I do. That was fun. Yeah, we turned on all the lights for the front of the train so we could see in the storm. Plus, you know, for live streams and whatnot, if we play ATS or Euro Truck or Train Sim, we usually throw on all the lights at night so everybody can see, even high beams. Alright, so I think we'll get ready to stop. All right, stand by. Still waiting for the steam locomotive. It's here. It's in the game. We're just waiting for this train to get into position. Only going to take about 30 seconds. We must be traveling at like 6 miles. Oh yeah, about 6. Working against gravity. Okay, now we can stop. Good. Stop in location San Bernardino A yard 0204. They want us to keep going. So we're getting off this track and going on this one. Ah, boy. All right. This is telling me to stop, though. What's with all the eyes next to everybody's names? Oh, it's that they're a member. This is indicating red. If we go through there, aren't we dead to death? Game is probably glitched. Well, if I go past that, that's going to be mission failed, but they want me to go through there. That's what this blue line is for. It should be yellow. That's red too, but that, I guess that makes sense because there could be another train ahead of us. I mean, I could wait until it turns green, but that could be... There could be a train on this line, right? This is the max zoom out. This is the max zoom in. This is maximum. There's no one in that block. It's got to be a glitch. Yeah. I mean, I don't see any other trains on it. Well, wait a minute. Yeah. The only other trains on the line are here, and they're parked there. Hit tab. Well, yeah, I've contacted the signaler before, but they say proceed as signals indicate. Well, what they're telling me to do is not go. Oh. There is a train coming through. But that has nothing to do with us. Unless, for whatever reason, this section is damaged. But I don't see a way to switch to that track. No. These three lines are parallel. Unless there's somebody coming through, but I don't see any other trains. Not seeing any other train on the line. Yeah, one of the tracks is broken down, but I think we've already bypassed that. But let's just wait. We'll wait and see where this one train goes. Wait, isn't this train going to plow into the other train? Well, actually, it should stop here. Maybe there's a bridge along this line and they're only allowing one train to go at a time. We'll just wait and see what it says. This guy slowing down? Yeah, it seems like he's slowing down. Or not. Now if he goes any further, he's going to plow into the back of that train. Well, this red light seems to be only affecting traffic coming this way. Well, if he comes to a stop and it's not green, I'm still going to go. Yeah, I don't think this signal's facing our direction either, which means on the map it should show you... Yeah, then there should be better indication on the map of whether or not it's a one-way or whatnot, so... Alright, let's go. Hopefully. Okay, well. Erred in the side of caution and it worked out. Alright, so now we just got to go another 9 miles. Hell of a challenging map, that's for sure. At least, you know, time consuming and you got to pay attention. Rip and dip, brother. Cool. How's the game? Just fine. I like it. Rezo, welcome back as a Raptor hatchling, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, brother, yeah. You didn't realize you lost your membership? All right, everybody, quick ones in the chat. If you got your green eye, blue eye, yellow eye, red eye, orange eye, or blue eye with extra flare. Do a little test. Ooh, look at all the traffic on the right side. Yeah, one in the chat if you're watching live. One in the chat if you hope it's Friday again soon. One in the chat if you're enjoying the stream. One in the chat if you have your membership gifting set to allow so you can claim a membership. One in the chat if you want one of those bad boys. One in the chat if you're on the Discord ready for giveaways. One in the chat if you've put a one in the chat. A one in the chat if you haven't put a one in the chat. Wow. Hello, everyone. Seems rather dangerous to have the open road there with no fence or anything to block a car from coming over. Sounds a bit like a vacuum. Well, yeah. Sucking in air. Blowing out power, brother. All right, we're going to slow down to about 10 miles an hour now. Yeah, we're at like 1.9 with full dynamic brake. We're going to see how far we can bring it down. More sand. What do you work for Masook? Well, it's about an appropriate time to play this. No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We will maintain traction on the rails on this safe, logical, and well-conducted train. When does the game release? It should be sometime tomorrow. Game Pass is telling you that it's out, but when you try to boot the game, it says you're too early. Oh, well, that's weird. Yeah, it should be... I mean, maybe it's out in midnight at some places, but it shouldn't be out until the 6th of September. I don't know what this grade is going to do, so I'm just going to go painfully slow because I don't know if it's going to drop down to like a 2.2 again, and I don't want to go off the rails. Shut quiet, Ozzy. Quiet. I'm driving. Get in the back. Damn, he's distracting. I think Ozzy might be a backseater. Five is pretty good for maintaining. Damn trees. Trees hit me in the face. I bet you think that's pretty funny, don't you, Ozzy? Yeah. We'll see who's laughing when I don't give you Wendy's. Yeah, I didn't hear you laughing now, did I? Yo, Skank Armor with the 5 bomb. Thank you, dude, for 5 gifted memberships for chat. Enjoy your new gifted emotes and such, everybody. Congratulations. We got to go real slow here. Starting now. Thanks for all the gift bomb emotes too, ladies and gentlemen. Brothers, yeah. Oops. Jonathan, thanks for the 7 months as a raptor egg. On the gifted membership, what happens 30 days? Does it go back to non-subscriber? No, it goes back to non-member. Your membership will end after 30 days of being gifted a membership, but you do have a chance to renew it. And if you were a member for like a month or so and you enjoyed it and you were like, oh, I'd like to be a member again, and you don't get gifted a membership, you can always go to be a Raptor Egg and then pick up where your membership left off. So you could be a member like for 11 months, your membership ends, somebody gifts you a membership, then you could get 12 months. Like you could get, 11 months plus the extra to become a member for like a full year, like to complete that 12-month period. And then you could just basically be gifted memberships at random forever. Or drop gifted memberships for anybody who's allowed them and give memberships out forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. In other words, there's no limit to how many gifted memberships you can do and how often you give them out. And there's no limit to how long somebody has to be a member in order to get them. So you can never be a member. You could never click the button yourself and just be gifted like an entire year of memberships from chat constantly dropping bombs. Something like that. Which is pretty cool. Skank Armor with another 5 bomb. Gift member emotes. Yeah. Thanks, bro. And congratulations to all you who were able to snag a membership. I wish I could give gift bombs. Some YouTubers can, but I can't even do it on my own channel yet. It's in the testing phase. Like, yeah, you're testing my patience, YouTube. When I can give out gifted memberships myself, I'll do that. Am I going to match you? I could. Well, we got to get to 4,000 members, too, so we can unlock some more incentives. I want to play Red Dead Redemption at 4,000. Another game that has trains in it. Can't you drive trains in Red Dead Redemption 2? I'm pretty sure. Peter, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling. Appreciate that. Alright, let's use our automatic and come to a stop. Let's do full service. Holy crap, we did it. Wow. That was awesome. That took a long ass time. Look at that, man. Oh, look at this section right here in the middle. We were like right on the line the whole time. A few, a couple bops up, but not bad, dude. As long as we weren't over it too much. Here was not great. Here was not great. Here was not great and stopped a little too early. But that's why practice will make perfect here. But I still got a damn gold. Yeah! That's a gold star rating. Damn. They must have known that one was challenging. Peter Nelson with the 10 bomb. All right. Well, member station is the member train's rolling out of the station. It's a crazy train. All right. Thank you very much for all the gifted memberships, everybody. What is this one? Let's go do another scenario. All right, we're going to do not the United States. Where should we go? One for the UK, two for Germany. What do you guys think? I'll let you vote now. We'll vote for like 30 seconds. One for UK, two for Germany. One for UK, two for Germany. What do you guys think? One or two? And then we'll have to decide passenger or freight, which I think we'll probably do. I haven't seen freight for the Germans or for the British, so we're going to do more freight. I'm afraid so. But if you want to see cargo or passengers, make sure you watch the previous stream or whatnot. One or two. Where are we going? New member, welcome. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're going to Germany. Is there any bullet train in the game? Well, the fastest trains are the this one here, the Javelin for the UK, the Southeast, and then the Ice 3. Germany has a what's the line called? Oh God, the Schnell Fahrstreck. The fast far distance, the fast far journey. I have no idea what the hell that literal translation is. But Castle to Würzburg, which I think is the longest track of the game too. Let's do. We're going to Germany. Okay. Let's find a cargo one. And the 401s. The 401 is a passenger train. The 185 is cargo. Run the late night parcel train. No, no more night. Let's have a daytime. We're looking for the 185 if we can get it. The BR 185.2 freight service will be going from Würzburg to Fulda, being overtaken by a passenger ice train. Oh, that means we got to get the hell off the tracks. That's going to be cool. So basically, this mission is all about getting out of the way of faster moving trains. Like we got to pull over into the slow lane, essentially. All right, let's do that one. Yeah, the German trains are probably amongst some of the fastest at 330 plus kilometers. Or at least starting at 300. It's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, today we'll be operating a BR-185 to Fulda. Oh, it's raining out too. Or is it snow? Does it say what month it is? No, but we're at 773 tons. Oh yeah, January 1st, 2022. Noon. And that must be the beer cooler back there. Alright, set the reverser handle in. Set reverser to forward. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, during the passenger service, they have priority, so you'll be taking sidings to allow them to pass. Confirm. Set brake train to release. Frame rate. Alright. Schnell. Ooh, cool. Oh, bro, we're hauling cars. All right, everybody who's a subscriber gets a car. That's some heavy ass cargo, man. Woo. Where's our sander? Come on, baby. Sounded like it exploded. Maybe we should throw some chains on the wheels. Holy crap. There we go. Puny German train horn. Alright, stop at the Rohrbach track 804. Confirm. Yeah, I don't know what that buzzing is constantly. Is that how that damn thing's supposed to sound? I think that needs to be turned down a little bit. The hell's the controls for the windshield wiper? Yeah, I don't think that buzzing should be that loud. Man, we're gonna be in these tunnels a long ass time. A lot of this map is dark because of how many tunnels you go through. Oh well. 5 gift bomb for every tunnel? Let's play a game, chat. I'll be like Jigsaw. Torture. Wiper on German trains usually down on the right side of the driver. Yeah, I was looking down here. I couldn't see anything. I know there's a hotkey for it, but... Is it under ambient sound? It's gonna be really annoying after a while. I mean, it already is, but... I feel like that's a sound effect because it's the sound of the engine working. Yeah. It should be related to the Electrics. Yeah, arrow keys are the same as pressing, what is it, whatever camera controls are under 8 or 0. Oh, it's like dark and calming in here. Where's the lights? Well, it's designed to minimize reflection from the windshield, so the lights are only meant really for the controls and the screens. Oh, there's the frickin' wipers. Like a little key. This narrow is annoying as hell. I really don't want to hear that box the whole time. I feel like that's something that should change. That's gonna just drive everybody nuts, I think. Unless I turn it off, and since it's linked to the main sounds, that kind of... Alright, well. And we've been on this route before. What train is that? That's the 185 seems to have the buzzing. 185, the buzz. Yeah, it was kind of a rage quit because of the buzz. I mean, honestly, that's annoying as hell. We could try the other train, but there's no scenarios for it. So we can try a British train then. We could do a 6-6. So the cargo trains are the BR185DB, the Two American trains here, BNSF SD42 and ES44C4. The 146. 185, 146. Is there a scenario for this fast boy? Now we could do the 403. One of the fastest trains there, but go back. Well, let's do the 66 because let's get started with this one. Yeah, we've done passenger trains before. There's a couple of transport videos on there of it. Ooh, look, fall. With the javelin, pretty. Does everything have to make a noise? Well, I'm going to turn on the throttle just to hear. Alright, honestly, that's less annoying than the buzzing. Just a bunch of empty cars. Okay. Oh, it's 7 o'clock on a beautiful evening in January. Standing by. Sounds like this train's gonna have clunking. The 66 and the 185 are both kind of annoying. Although this one might not be as bad. There we go. Interesting how it doesn't indicate wheel slippage until later. Hold the automatic brake and release until the brake pipe dial reads at 4.8 or higher. Wait, what? I forgot. Damn train is much more picky. I remember this from before. Okay, there we go. Then most of the trains, this one's a little more picky about the brake pressure and stuff. Most things are automatic. Scott, thanks for the member bomb. Appreciate that. Every train takes a little getting used to, but with one scenario, you can pretty much figure it out. Is there a gauge lights button? Hot plate. Don't tell me that the hot plate is actually for boiling tea. Is that what the hot plate is for? Is there not a switch for instrument lights? Well, this map's cool. Oh, if we get to 400... Oh, wait, is there going to be another member bomb if we get to 400 likes? Is that what chat's talking about? Oh. Okay, well, that would be pretty sweet for chat. They would just... They'd have to hit that like button for free, though, and that... I mean, that could be... I don't know, man. That's a long way to go. Short time to get there. Okay. Damn, these trains are so hard to drive. These trains are tricky. Damn, that looks cool. Look at that, man. That is a cool looking station, dude. Wow. Hi, everyone. Walking around with an umbrella in January and February. Hopefully there's a day one patch that, like, gives... that takes away people's umbrellas in like January. Like, you don't want an umbrella, you want gloves and mittens, jackets, jumpers, hoodies. Damn, this sundown is badass, brother. So cool. Like one of those paintings from that PBS painter for the joy of painting. Five bomb from Skank Armor for chat reaching a 400. Thank you very much, Skank Armor. Damn, dude. Guy's nice. Thank you very much for your support. And Peter with a 5 bomb as well. A double bomb for chat. Let's get one of these going too.
Please.
No, not that one. Get one of these going for chat too. Double 5 bombs. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, the double. Big winners in chat. Big winners. You know, that German train line has so many tunnels that it's like you barely get this. It's a cool line, very beautiful for the ice trains, but for cargo, it's like anything under 300 kilometers just takes like months to get through those tunnels. Months. Damn, this is beautiful, dude. Look at that, man. Do you read chat? No. I don't think I've read chat since like 1995. He ignores us, get used to it. Yeah. Get back in the hole. He's lying, there was no YouTube back then. There was just no videos on it. I think I have one of the first YouTube channels out there. I mean, my channel is made in, what was it, December 5th, 2005? There's probably a few channels around today that are older than that, but I mean, I didn't even really start my channel until more recently. I mean, much more than 2005. I don't know who else is on here, though. From back then. Smosh, maybe? This guy's boring? Yeah. Sometimes I can be a little boring, but... I think if you clicked on a game about, trains and cargo and such, you know it's not going to be a fast whoa-wah overreaction to something that's been seen before. Every game's different. Every day's different. Whoa. I wasn't even paying attention to that part. My bad. We're fine. Hold on, baby. Tokyo drift through that station. Wasn't Achievement Hunters with the Rooster Teeth? Yeah, there's some really old channels out there. Wow, damn, this train line is gorgeous, man. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the older channels that were collaborative are only live because of, like, corporation. You know, like, they incorporated or became, like, their own multi-channel network or whatever. Alright, these British trains are actually pretty responsive, although this one's pretty empty too. Stop at the Who Junction siding at 10A. And then we should be able to go, wow, 20 miles an hour in 2.3, so we're entering the yard then. You get to do missions, or is it just a ride along? This is a mission, yeah. There are several scenarios and setups and kind of mission, like, those are the ones I like the most. Where you're also allowed to do whatever you want and set up like a really scary, dangerous, snowy situation. Yeah, anybody remember the rocket jump guys? Those guys were cool. Rocket jump was cool. Rooster Teeth. Angry Video Game Nerd. A lot of those are like really early day ones. Like anybody within that first 5 years of 2005 to like 2010, anybody who started there, it's very different. Very different vibe from those ones. Then you have the spoopy years of 2010 to 2015. And then the prank reaction years of 2015 to 2020. And then here on out, it's algorithmic appeasing gimmick wah-wah. Have I watched Good Mythical Morning with Rhett and Link? No, but I'm aware of those two. I may have watched one video, but it's not something I watch on the daily. Oh yeah, the vlog years, yeah. I still think that's pretty... Yeah, vlogging is still pretty popular. I don't know. I just don't like the sanitized vlogs. The vlogs I might like the most are vlogs where you never hear or see anybody and they just show you how like a Japanese vending machine works, and it'll just be somebody putting a coin in and then they show off all the stuff. I don't even know if that's vlogging, but I guess... I don't know. Can you watch cooking channels? Yeah, I gotta start watching those. I do like binging with Babish every once in a while. I do like when there's something related to a show that I like. Like, for example, well, actually, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, Babish went out to, like, the woods and, like, got a big old cast iron pot and, like, made bear stew with a bunch of ingredients. That was pretty cool. Alright, goal now is to get down to 20 miles per hour. Wait, we're supposed to stop back there? Oh, son of... Wait, oh, damn it. Wait, why would we stop anyway? Eh, whatever. I don't really care. That was an okay scenario. To be honest, at this point, I just want to dabble a little bit and see what they're all about. That one was basically just go to end of line, pick up stuff, and then come back. We could do the Spirit of Steam. Ah, what the hell. We'll do Spirit of Steam for you. Which one is good, though? Which one's fun? Four-legged friend has come to spot an early morning service between Liverpool and Lime Street and Crewe. Alright, let's do that. Hopefully this is a passenger train, because you guys wanted to see steam and passengers. That one British scenario we just played, that one's doable. That's fun. The German one, man. Even if that buzzing sound issue is fixed, it's going to be kind of a snooze fest with waiting to go through those tunnels at literally 0 miles per hour. Which is, you know, oh god. Oh no. What the hell? That's not how that's supposed to work. We get it, train, you vape. We get it. I didn't even touch anything. That's just automatically set up like that. What the hell? That's not good. Anyway, it's a passenger service. Broke it already? That's not even my fault. I was like that when I found it. Okay, now it's stopped. What the hell? I forgot how this all works. Anyway, it's a passenger train, so that's nice. Sir? There we go. Jesus, the amount of steam coming out of there. Still, that valve is way too loud. It's a safety thing, but it's still way too loud. There we go. That's really nice, though, that they actually have this in here. Oh, look, she's looking out the window, too. Are we going to hit anything? I hope you're paying attention, ma'am. I'm not. The map looks so nice, though. Would be kind of cool to make a 1950s city in City Skylines that mimics these types of things. Like, wow, damn, slow down. Holy crap, wow. Probably a time where more people were still probably traveling by train than car for long distance or mid-distance journeys. Alright, how do we really get moving? Oh yeah, the regulator. You started at Runcorn? Yeah. This is, the route is Liverpool to Crewe. At least in the game. Man, a lot of you are lawsuits waiting to happen in the chat. My God. What? Oh, unplayable. The shovels clipping through the doors of the firebox, unplayable. Does Train Sim World 3 have the random mini freezes like 2 did, or did they actually optimize this one? I've noticed that mini freezing on one scenario that I can definitely think that it popped out on a bit. This one's running pretty smooth, and some of the other ones were running smooth as well, but the only one that it seemed to have trouble on was at the fastest speed. Oh, there was a little bit of one right there, I think, but it seems like the slower you go, the better it is, but only on the German one did I notice that. Now, this is, again, a pre-release version before the one for tomorrow, so there could be like a big old day one update that buffs all that out. Like, I've seen a few weird things here and there with the game, but for the most part, my griping is just at sounds. Like, for example, there was one German scenario where there was just a constant buzzing in the background because of one of the electrics and stuff. I feel like you should be able to adjust engine sounds separate from like game sounds and stuff, because some of this stuff is a little loud, and it should be, but you should also be able to adjust it, so that way you do as you wish. Can I pick you up at Winsford? You're gonna you're going for a curry and Crewe? Only if I can come. If you're going out for curry, there was one of those lag spikes he was mentioning. Yeah, so I guess it's got some little hang-ups still. And it is kind of annoying in a simulator because sometimes those spikes, like if you're sitting in the, if you want to do things 100% realistic and you go to reach for something and then a lag spike happens and you're trying to like break or something like that, it can like break your immersion. Damn, dude, we're moving a whopping 16. Don't blink, chat. You might miss it. He loved Train Sim 2, but the stuttering at times... Yeah, it can be a little annoying. I have noticed it, but not as much. You want me to play Cult of the Lamb? I think I want to at some point. Have I been to the Depot and Lake Superior Railroad Museum in Duluth? Yes. I went one time when I was really little. And then I think I went another time when I was up there for... university or something. I was up there for some reason. Maybe I was skiing, I can't remember, but I remember going there again. Maybe I'll go again. Maybe I'll go do some train sightseeing with Buford Train Gamer. It has amazing Twitch integration. Does YouTube allow overlays? For this game? I didn't know if this game has that. You know, YouTube's pretty behind when it comes to overlays or chat. YouTube is years behind. Even the membership gifting and stuff is like 4 years too late. They're too busy caring about YouTube Shorts. The problem with YouTube is that when TikTok makes a change, nobody knows any of the faces of the people who do TikTok. But when YouTube does stuff, people only know, like me and Markiplier, like the creators of YouTube. When we have a problem, it's usually because YouTube refuses to fix something, and then we have to complain about it, and so we all have to make a video. So the only way to get YouTube to make a change is not to expect them to do the right thing, but to make 6 months worth of videos that then force them to make a change because it makes them look bad and affects their bottom line, not because they wanted to do the right thing in the first place. So the only way we're ever going to get a chat that works on YouTube and no spam bots is you gotta just hammer them on Twitter for like 18 months, and then they think about the possibility of rolling a dice, and if you roll 6 even numbers, 1 odd number, and a Cheerio, then they'll think about possibly changing it. YouTube hates change. It costs money. But then they don't do things right the first time, which costs them even more money. Wow, this route is beautiful. Also, we can't call the game Cult of the Lamb, guys, because that would be, might be a derogatory search term and would hurt the algorithm, so we'll have to call it Friendship of the Cute and Cuddly Lamb, ASMR, and this happened. Sounds to sleep to, 4 hours, black screen. Like, that's how the algorithm works. You'd think that that would be the title because that's what people click on? No, that's what the algorithm runs with and promotes. Quiet down. Damn cows. That door looks weird. Oh, cool. Look at all, like, it's so nice. The 50s here look so nice. It's like all the vehicles and equipment and stuff from the 50s. Damn, bro, we're almost up to 50 miles an hour. Have I heard of a rack and pinion railway before? Yeah, isn't that how they get up really steep cliffs and things? Train looks empty, no passengers. Oh, there's people on board. It's the no smoking car. So in 1950, there's like 4 people who ever used that train. Oh, and look at all the materials too. Everything's made of brick for the most part. Everything's brick and stone. Get ready to bail, ma'am. It's been a while since I've been driving. Get ready to hop out. You gotta turn the TV to channel 3. Hey, I forgot the forwarder needs to be set. Wow, look, the tea kettle. There we go. Ah, to hell with it. Keep it rolling. Hogwarts. What does the green indicator in the top right mean? It means we can pass the signal in 200 yards. In other words, we're approved to go into the station whenever we get there. But it's the 50s, so, you know. Damn valve is so loud. There's reports of a cow on the line. I think they have the situation under control now. I'll route you onto the slow line. Sorry, it'll make your journey a bit longer. You can inform the signalman at Hartford of the situation. What the hell's going on? I can know my train's leaving without me. That shouldn't be happening. Literally, the brake is on. I guess it has something to do with the regulator. Okay, bye, buddy. Alright, we're building up pressure. We're good. Wow, we didn't die to death yet, chat. Wow. Alright, I've got to say, I like that British line, though. That Class 6.6. I'm going to run... I want to run back and grab that one again. The German line is cool, but that one's only the best for passengers. Cargo is like, ugh. So the two British lines are good. The American line, good. The German one, for me anyway, at least, like, 75% there. It's like some of the passenger ones, or the cargo ones are slow. But that's just based on the line, like how it is in real life. Like, I can't, like, discredit the makers. Oh, there they are. Damn cows broke out. Alright, here comes the valve. Fastest steam locomotive ever was the 4468 Mallard. Oh, yeah. Hit a speed of 126 in 1938. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that big blue, beautiful Mallard. Gorgeous train. Oh, cute, a little cargo train. Oh, there's a caboose, too. Okay, we got to stop at Hartford now. I wonder where Buteford is. tough, man. You got to balance both of these valves. Pretty tricky. Nope. There we go. Cows. Oh man. Yay. I've just come from Acton Bridge to check on the cow situation. It looks like they've herded the cows, but they're still quite near the tracks. Probably not safe to open up the lines yet. Thanks for the report. I'll inform Acton Bridge. Ring, ring. Oh, there's Hartford. Alright, now we gotta go to Winsford. Cool. Alright, well, now we're at the mercy of the steam. Amen, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is the Euro tunnel in the game? Oh, yeah. They should do the, they should definitely do the channel. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Never done that before. It would be, you know, very long and very hard to see and dark and gloomy, but they could do the areas on either side. Alright, so what are we, 3 miles away? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're uphill a little bit too. So all the trains going back that way have stopped because of the cows that were there. They're still kind of herding the cows. .7. About how long does it take to drive through the tunnel? Wait, the tunnel has a drive-through? I guess it depends on how many people have correct change. Oh, double bonus for everybody who wanted to see steam and passenger trains. Gotta be a good video on that on YouTube. Wonder if we get to go all the way through to across the Liverpool Bridge. Runcorn... Okay. Yeah, the tutorial has you go over the Runcorn Bridge, and that's a beautiful... Oh, my God. That area is gorgeous. One of the first missions they have you do is basically learn how to drive the train from the station on the other side of the bridge, and then over the bridge, and then through the... There's like a lot of factories there. Oh, my God, it's beautiful. Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Bail out, ma'am. That's fine. They can walk. Part of the new NHS health incentive. Yep. In order to help with the health, we're now letting you walk to the station. Smiley. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was like chilling with chat. Damn it, it was so mesmerizing. I watched it, lady. I'm throwing her in reverse. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think we've soft locked ourselves. Because if I back up past that signal, they're going to be pissed. It's unwinnable now. If I go past that signal, it's GG. They'll just tell me, oh, you died to death. Our objective is to stop there, but since I went past the station... Okay, they got to make it... They should make it a fail then if you pass here and don't stop here. Something they should change. Just like how it was at the other station where like literally right at the end of the station there was a signal and if we passed it would be fail. It's the same here. Or it should be. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, it'll be a fail, but let's see if they actually program that in. It's not like I haven't beaten this scenario before. Full videos on the channel, just in Train Sim World 2, which is relatively the same. Although apparently this is more quality. That's fine. I won't tell if you don't tell, chat. Okay? Okay. I wonder if I could have requested that. I think they would have just said nah. Oh well. Regardless, we're out of time tonight for Train Sim World 3 that comes out. So if you want to try out these scenarios for yourself, make sure you do, because this game is a hell of a lot of fun, and it's got a lot of cool stuff. Apparently more than what's here coming after release. So apparently all the stuff from Train Sim World 2 can be downloaded into this game if you've got that. So if you bought and did all the other previous stuff, you don't have to have like both games installed or running in order to switch between the two. So basically you can, if you have Train Sim World 2, from what I'm told, if you install Train Sim World 3, then you can get all that stuff from 2 over to 3, so you only have to like run or have one game installed. So that way, if you really like the Southeastern high speed and you also want to do the American, well, let's say you really like the Sand Patch grade, then you can go back and do that from Train Sim World 2 or the Clinchfield, you know, that kind of thing. So, cool. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we got some, oh boy, we got a scheduled stream with Disney in the morning. Yep. And then we're going to do a interesting new game called Circus electric or extravaganza. I forget what the second thing is called, but whatever. Anyway, Train Sim World 3, fantastic. I really like it. I like getting lost in the world and the immersion. It's very pretty, especially, dude, that 50s one just hits different. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm going to go grab some food, and I'll see all you fine folks later tomorrow for more Big O streams. And I'll also do some giveaways and such a little bit later tonight. And mods or anybody who's interested, who's a member of the stream team, send me a DM, and I'll give you some keys to start giving away in the Discord at random. And I'll call your name if you're in the chat, and I'll be like, hey, you drop a key, and then that'll be how it goes. All right, cool. I'll see you all tomorrow. Raids are still kind of broken. You know how it is with YouTube. They invent a feature. We'll raid again in 18 years when they actually think about perhaps discussing the topic of possibly fixing it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.